Hallo, hallo, ihr Lieben. Willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Hi. Hello. It's good to see you. Oh, shit. Kanye, get out of here. Kanye, what are you doing? Get out of here, Kanye. Get out of here, Kanye. Hello. Hello, everyone. Willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen today Project Zomboid. Hello. It's good to see you, meatbags. Welcome back to the Call to the Dead. Welcome back to the PoorDeadMan Show. I'm your host with the... Who is that? I'm your host with the most on the Lich with the Itch. I am the one, the only best Lich on Twitch, the PoorDeadMan, and Meatbags. Murder is on the menu, probably mine. We continue today with Project Zomboid. What version? You know it. Extinction. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I will be playing more Extinction mode. This is the hardest mode that Zomboid offers outside of mods. This is the hardest mode. There are lots of zombies. There are very few vehicles. There are sprinting zombies. There are all sorts of things that I will have to deal with to try and survive. And guys, try and survive is what I'll be doing today, and I will need your help. I will need you to cheer for me. I will need you to clap. Clap in the chat, guys. I'm like Tinkerbell. I don't exist unless you clap. Okay, if you don't watch, I don't exist. If you don't clap, I don't exist. Christ almighty, please clap. What's up, McSidster? Good to see you, buddy. I love that username, man. McSidster. What a crazy username that is. That's so cool. Welcome to the Call to the Dead. Good to have you here and amongst us. Hello. Clap what? Clap your hands. Stomp. Left foot. Stomp. Right foot. Stomp. Good to see you, McSidster. Welcome to the show. Welcome, everybody, to the Call to the Dead. Of course, timeliness is godliness, and you showed up right on time, which means it is up to me to welcome you. I begin, as always, with my trusted lieutenants, the men who keep my chat rooms clean and mostly drama-free. Welcome back, Brick Fail. Good to see you here and amongst us. Welcome back, Karingar, who was here first today. Good to have you, Karingar. Apex Reaper, the People Reaper, welcome back to the show. Smigless on Mondays, my favorite Jew. Welcome to the show. Kenix, welcome back. We missed you, buddy. Good to see you again. Good to see you. Dog Mom survives. Hello, Dog Mom. Hidden Squiddy, right away she comes in and then hits us with the lurk. She's playing DBD. She's getting the D. BD. She can't help it. She's addicted. Me too, Squiddy. I can't wait to do more DBD next week. If you guys have already joined my Discord, you know that I've posted my schedule for what, guys? The next 8 weeks? The next 8 weeks? I'm back to my normal schedule. Poor Dead Fest is over. I'm no longer doing 10-hour shows. I'm back to my 4-hour shows. Is it 4 or 5? It's 4. I'm back to my 4-hour shows. I can count. And I use the rest of the day to do behind-the-scenes stuff, like clip the shows, do plan for the next show, work on graphics, work on clips, all that kind of stuff. And so I'm still around for the second half of the day, but I'm busy. Now, I am going to have to change my schedule up a little bit as of June because my boy, he's starting school. He's going to school for the first time, and I want to be the one to take him to school and drop him off and let him know that if anybody bullies you, you punch him in the face. I have to teach him the important lessons, okay? So I will be having to move my schedule around just a little bit, my starting time, in order to accommodate that. But it's okay. We'll all be fine. Okay, we'll all be fine. Well, guys, so Murder's on the Menu. Project Zomboid is the name of the game. Welcome back, McSidster. It's great to have you here. Pepe, hello, the great and powerful wizard, PPY. Hello, Pepe. Good to see you, buddy. Yes. Hey, dead man. Instead of telling your son to throw a punch, he should take some how to kick right in the groin. Yes. No, I won't teach him to meter out violence to violence. That does work. Surprisingly, I know people want to say that eye for an eye and all that. Surprisingly, that does tend to work. But here's the thing about violence. There are ways to crush your enemies totally without violence. There are ways, trust me. And I will teach him the ways, slowly and over time. But yes, he's a very smart kid. You know what? He's only 4 years old, but I want to get him into Dead by Daylight. But I don't think he's ready for a keyboard and mouse. So what I need to do, he knows controllers already because he's used to the Switch. So what I need to do is I need to get a little wireless Xbox controller for my PC, and then I need to show him how to play Dead by Daylight with that controller. Yes, he's young, but I want to start him early. I want him to be a gamer, okay? I want him to be a gamer. And he is. He spends all day he's either on his little cell phone playing Roblox, or he's on his Switch playing Mario Kart. One of his favorite games is Among Us. He doesn't understand it because he can't read yet. but he likes it nonetheless. So I kind of want to get him into horror stuff. He's always watching horror movies with me. Sometimes they scare him, but I kind of like it when they scare him because he grabs onto me, cuddles very tight, like, save me, Dad, save me. But he doesn't turn his eyes away from it. He watches it. He just gets close, He just gets close. So, yeah, I can't wait to do more gaming with him. He's made a couple appearances here on the show. They grow up so fast, guys. They grow up so fast. Time flies. Not when you're little. When you're little, every day feels like it's a year. But the older you get, the quicker the days seem to go by, So you got to value every day. Never forget that, guys. Okay, when you wake up in the morning, this is a very good reminder. Memento mori, right? Marcus Aurelius said it first, right? Memento mori. When you wake up in the morning, remind yourself that you're on borrowed time. You have to pretend that you died in your sleep last night, and that everything you want to do today has to get accomplished because this is all the time you've got left. You're on borrowed time. It can be taken from you at any minute. It's a great way to live. It's a great philosophy. It helps me a lot. And I tell you what, it helps me really value my time with my boy. Yesterday I was feeling a little bit bummed out. And after the show, I just tossed the boy around a little bit. And I tell you what, putting your hands on your kid, throwing him around, wrestling with him and stuff, it brings out all these really good feelings. And before you know it, you're like, wow, I'm perpetually online. I need to chill out. So, yes, I've made a decision, by the way, for those of you who are paying attention and in the know, I have made a decision to delay Season 4 of The Dead Die Here. We were going to start it in 8 weeks, but I've made the decision to delay it, so we will not be having Dead Die Here Season 4 until the new year. And in fact, we're thinking about making each season start around the same time each year and last a certain amount of time, roughly 4 months of filming each year. Okay, so there are some changes coming down the pipe. Now, we do have something for you in the meantime because I know you're itching for it. First off, you should know that my buddy Frosty is hosting a Project Zomboid light RP kind of thing. It's basically Among Us, and it's called Todd Morden. It takes place in the 1600s, and you play a village of people who are afraid of the devil, and we're playing in Zomboid, but there's not a lot of Zomboid to it, okay? It's more like Among Us, a social deception type game. I've already decided what character I'm going to play. Pinky and I are going to be spouses, and I'm going to play a barber surgeon who lives in the village, and Pinky is my deaf wife. Okay, it's going to be very interesting to see how all of that goes. Welcome back, Nolze. Good to see you. Hello, Bruce. Welcome back to the show, Bruce. Great to have you here amongst us. Captain Crunch, hello. So, I'm going to Todd my Morden so hard for real. I bet you are, you nasty little boy, you. I bet you are. I bet you are, you nasty boy. You nasty boy. He's nasty, chat. He's nasty, this one. You got to be careful with KZ. Okay? You got to be careful with this one. You guys would not believe the DMs he sends me. Okay? I've seen this guy's eggplant more times than I can count. All right, so moving further, moving further, yes, we've decided, I've made the decision I'm going to be delaying season 4. And I know for some of you that's a disappointment, and for some of you that is going to be a great thing. You know, you didn't want to have to conflict with other things. And the truth of the matter is that ending before November, I think, was doable to have that timetable, but the preparation timetable of it all was not right. You know, we were only going to have 8 weeks, and we really want to do great. And the thing about DDH is we are chomping at the bit for DDH to be in B42. Now, as of December, B42 will have been out how long? I know one of you is autistic and is going to know the answer. B42 has been out for what, 2 years? As of this coming December, right? So I think that's enough time for them to finally release it to us. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm hoping it is. So we'll hopefully we'll have a B42 stable after just around December, and in the new year we will begin season 4 of the Dead Die Here. We're going to make it a yearly thing. We're going to make it a big event. And I'm working on some things. You know, we'll be releasing stuff for it, but we do have something to hold you over in the meantime. Okay, which will be these Dead Die Here short stories. These will be smaller stories, only a couple of sessions, 4 to 6 sessions, and these will be, you know, something within the Dead Die Here universe, but shorter, punchier, a little bit less, you know, narrative freedom, I guess, in a way, because it's trying to achieve a certain goal. But these are some things that we're talking about and planning about, and this is still in the works. And the plot team is better than ever. We've got some new names on the plot team. Survive with KZ is among them. We've got some really good new names on the plot team that I think are going to... Well, first off, I think this new generation of plot team members will be trained well. I think they will learn a lot. And I think that they will contribute to really great stories for us all in the future. So, yeah, lots of good stuff coming down the pipe when it comes to that. Now, what will I be playing? Well, today I'm going to be playing Project Zomboid. Okay? Today I'm going to be playing Project Zomboid. But I'll also be playing Zomboid tomorrow. The rest of this week is Zomboid. As of next week, I'll start with 2 sessions of DBD, and then I'll be doing some Zomboid. We're also going to be cycling in State of Decay, and we'll be cycling in another game that I know you guys love, King of the Castle. Don't worry, I'll be giving away those keys that you guys got in the giveaway before the next time we play King of the Castle so that you can customize yourselves. I just haven't had time to process the giveaway stuff. Okay, I haven't had a day off in how long? I mean, I had that one day with no power, but I haven't had any real time off in a minute. Yo, what's up, Crowbar? Hello, Crowbar. Speaking of another new member of the plot team, I think he's going to do great. So, yeah. You guys are all caught up now. Now, I know you guys have been, welcome, Nolze, good to see you, buddy. I know you guys have been asking me, can we play some Minecraft together? Really crazy that I'm talking about Minecraft in 2026. But I tell you what, I did play some of it with Pinky, and we had a lot of fun. I'm broke, so I can't really afford to host like a server for Minecraft right now. I guess I could host it locally if that's at all possible. But I can't really afford to host a server otherwise. So I got to figure out something. Unless Minecraft servers are real cheap, I don't know. But I think that we should probably get together and play some Minecraft someday soon. I haven't put it on my schedule yet, but I'll figure out when I'm going to do that. I certainly think that I'll enjoy Minecraft more than I enjoyed. What was the other one? What's Minecraft 2 that you guys had me play for a while? You guys had me play a Minecraft 2 game for a little while, and I played that for one day, and I was bored out of my brain. Vintage Story. I'm so sorry. I did not enjoy that game, not even an iota. But I do enjoy Minecraft. So, Artie and Kit are crying right now hearing this. It's true. They don't like me calling it Minecraft 2, and they don't like that I didn't enjoy it. But I have to be frank with you, I did not enjoy Vintage Story. I know some of you love it. Not for me. Minecraft, however, a lot of fun, very nostalgic. We'll play some Minecraft together soon. But I have to figure out a way, hello, Unlikely Potato, I have to figure out a way to host it used to be that you could just host Minecraft and friends could join you. Is that no longer the case? Last time we talked about this, you guys were telling me that it's more complicated to host a Minecraft server now on PC. It used to be as simple as I boot it up and invite people. Is that no longer the case? Is that no longer the case? And why isn't it the case? What's the drama there that I can't just invite my friends to play with me? Why do I have to pay Microsoft in order to invite my friends? I don't know if I like that part of it. But, yeah, so we're going to be gaming today. We're going to be playing Project Zomboid. And we're going to be returning to my Project Zomboid Extinction attempts. Pinky and I were talking about doing Water World. Have you guys seen that mod yet, where the entire map is flooded? We were What's up, Novakin? Good to see you. Pinky and I were talking about doing Water World, and I think that's something. It would require a little bit of prep, I think. First off, it's not available in B42. It's only available in B41. So I would have to downgrade my version. Java is getting peer-to-peer after 15 years, says Nolze. Welcome, Pinky. Good to see you. Is it finally getting peer-to-peer? When? Let's see. Minecraft Java peer-to-peer. Added the ability, this is May 12th, 2026, peer-to-peer. Added the ability to open single-player worlds to online multiplayer. So it's already open. You can do it right now, according to this. Minecraft 26.2 snapshot 7. The new friends list. Okay, so they fixed it already. I'm just in time. I'm just in time to play Minecraft again, guys. All right. Yeah. Place your bets now. The rando will be female. Well, fortunately, I have a character left over from yesterday. I have a character left over from yesterday by the name of Shannon Whittington, and you're right, she is female. She's a security guard that is afraid of blood. She's a night owl with cat's eyes. That's all of her traits. She's survived for 2 days and 7 hours. She's brand new to the world of Zomboid. Here's a little peek at her. She's already got one injury. It was a laceration. She has this anxiety. She's at a breaking point. I think I need to bathe her. So that's one of the things that will start. She's not just scratched. She got lacerated. And boys, where did she get lacerated? On the road to campylation. It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, I don't mind mods, but I don't mind vanilla either. You know, I mean, vanilla might be good. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, so I might just go with vanilla because at least that way I get to get back into the game and relearn it, you know? Yes, Shannon has survived so far. Now, she's at her breaking point and she's not sick yet, so I have a feeling that she's not infected. I think she's at her breaking point because she's afraid of blood. And I think that she's probably got some dirty, see, she's got some bloody clothing. And she's afraid of blood. Panic when performing first aid on self. Cannot perform first aid on others. Gets stressed when bloody. So I think that's our problem right here. In PZ, I can't it without mods. But in Minecraft, I can't play it with mods. Make it make sense. Oh, like you don't like PZ unless there's mods? Is that true? Is that true? I didn't know that about you. I like mods in PZ, but the thing about it is playing without mods has made me really appreciate the base game again. It's made me really appreciate the base game again in a way that I had kind of forgotten to appreciate. So yes, you guys were asking about the chat. By the way, you'll notice there's now a chat bar down here. I did not increase the size. I know you guys suggested that. That size is what I think I'm comfortable with for now. If I make it too big, it will be hard to read stuff. So, yeah, that's where we're at. And we're going to play some PZ, and I hope you'll chat and entertain each other and me, and we'll play together today. The goal here is to survive at least 90 days in Extinction mode. Okay, I'm on my 8th or 9th, maybe 12th Extinction character. I'm having a lot of difficulty with Extinction. Okay, but I'm confident that I can get through it and get over it. But I need your help. You need to help guide me in this. Okay, so that we can have fun and we can succeed. Okay, I'm also working on a new mod for DD8 stuff. It's mostly, I've talked about it before, and I'm working on a couple new YouTube videos. So if you're missing my essays, I know my last one was like 7 days ago. Crazy, right? I know, crazy. But I've just been busy with Dead Die Here. Poor Dead Fest. So I will have some mods out for you guys soon. Some new videos out. Press Q for the cure. Also, I can teach you how to use a mod called Essential that will allow us to play Minecraft Java in co-op without getting a server in older version if needed for mods. Nice. Well, Nolze was saying in the YouTube chat that he thinks on the 26th of May, which is only 6 days from now, that there will be a update to Java that will allow us to multiplayer. Okay? Guys, if you keep talking like that, I'm going to cue myself. Okay? Oh my god, I'm gonna queue! Here we go. Let's start by cleaning up. Our beautiful, beautiful house. All right, we're now clean. Hopefully this anxiety goes away sometime soon. Let's see here. Let's put that chicken leg back. Let's remember to favorite everything in our main inventory, shall we? Let's Streamers should not peer-to-peer for multiple reasons. Yeah, peer-to-peer is tricky. You know, I don't want anybody getting my bone picks off my rig, okay? All right, let's see here. Poultry. Beans. Greens. Citrus. Hot peppers. Greens. All right, guys. We're just going to be making some grub here. A chicken leg stir fry with lemon. Honestly, not bad. It's barely any hunger, though. So it's not really good either. Looks like we're going to need to take some food out of here. Yeah, we've got a bunch of food here that I don't think is right. Let's see here. Let's put this stuff up on top of our fridge. I'm kind of liking this little house that we're living in. I'm enjoying this little house that we're living in. I don't think we have a proper trash can. For now, everything that we like or dislike, it goes in this container over here. Yeah, we got to take security seriously, chat, because unfortunately there are goobers out there. You might know about goobers. There are goobers out there, and goobers are no good. Goobers are always trying to mess with me. I've constantly got the goobering occurring. Most unfortunate, I know. And bush zombies. I've got goobers and bush zombies abound. Alright, we'll let that stuff thaw naturally. We'll put this griddle pan back. We'll start the oven. Stream sniping goobers? Yeah. Sometimes they stream snipe. I'm personally never worried about stream snipers, mainly because I kind of accept it. You know what I'm saying? Like, here we are streaming. You know, naturally you're going to get people who do that. I don't know. I guess it would be different if I was playing like a competitive game. Like, I saw this one guy who was playing like Call of Duty or something for a long time. And he had this issue where he was constantly being stream sniped, and people would jump into whatever lobby he was in Call of Duty and, you know, find him and kill him, like, repeatedly. It was kind of crazy. So that, I guess, in that kind of instance, but otherwise I'm not too worried about stream sniping. I just kind of accept that it's a possibility. Is there anything on the tube? Yes, exposure survival. It taught me something, but I didn't see what. Let's sleep. I wonder if the camp burned down yet. Yeah, right, because we did leave the oven on with flame. We left an open flame. I still am at my breaking point, despite the fact that there's no blood on me. Okay, it's finally starting to go away. Hello, Kit. Welcome back, Kiddo Kit, to the show. Good to have you here and amongst us. Okay, oddly, we don't have any sleeping pills. Let's check our forearm. All right, it's healed. The laceration is healed. That's great news. A Minecraft horror mod with a voice chat mod, that would be good. I think they're in the car, says DK. Let's check. Maybe I didn't bring everything out of the car. Get an empty gas can in the back. This is our POS car, guys. But David the Gnome is here. Unfortunately, it's not in the car. Unfortunately. Most unfortunately. I also don't have a flashlight, but I feel like I had one before. I've played so many different characters, I can't tell exactly where I left off, right? And I don't have a flashlight. Okay. It's 1:30 in the AM. The vehicle is now washed. I'm just trying to get rid of all sources of blood in case that's what's causing me to be stressed. I'm really hoping that that stress is not... Wow! I'm really hoping that that stress is not related to Zomboid infection. That's our main concern. Could it be the dead body? The dead body is bloody. That is true. So maybe it is the dead body. I just heard a man yell. Fortunately, that doesn't stress me out. Blood on the walls. Is there blood on the walls? We haven't fought in this house. I don't see any blood on the walls. Do you? We haven't fought in this house. I hope it's not blood on the walls. Now, just in case we get into an oopsie poopsie, I'd like to keep these reading glasses with me. We'll take these fireworks, and those will also stay with us now. Now, to use the fireworks, do I need to have a lighter or matches or something? You know what I'm saying? I've never used them before. I've never used them before. Family caring. All right, that removed some of my stress. The fact that my stress is going down tells me it probably was the blood that was stressing my guy out. It probably was the blood. Now we know. Let's read about stock trends. See, that's removing a lot of my agitation. There's a doodle of weird faces. That made me feel much better, all of that. I'm so proud of myself. All right. These pants are not as good as my current black pants, but I do want to try them on. Oh, damn, girl looking thick in these pants. No, I don't like this shirt. I don't think I like this shirt. Well, we might as well wear it. Matches and lighters are always handy. Yeah, you normally need to keep them kind of on you, just in case. There's a lot of scenarios where matches and lighters are these just in case kind of items that you don't want to not have, right? Let's see if there's anything on the TV. I love rock and roll. That was about it. Let's watch some sports. That got rid of my anxiety and my... God, I love sports! Sports are so good! Was that blood on her leg? Is she messy again? Let's see. Oh, it is. How did that get there? Is it blood or is it dirt? Damn, girl looking good. Girl looking good. Let me tell you what. Tie hair into bun. Tie hair into pulled back. Okay, I don't like pulled back. This makes me feel like Nurse. I think we're just going to keep her hair down, because I like this vibe to her. I tried to check out 213, Bruce, but it said it was a replay of the game. Oh, y'all are talking about your own sports, I see. Tigers are up, Captain. 1-0 in the bottom of the 8th. Oh, so we're talking about, this is baseball, right? My pops really loved baseball. I could never get into it. I tried it when I was young. It just wasn't for me. All right, random meat, pork stir fry, very nice. Random vegetable, some pasta, vegetable, and we're done. We've got it right here. This is our meal. Take this pot of water. Let's turn this into fish soup. Salmon soup. Salmon and pea soup. Disgusting. Disgusting. Very disgusting. With some bread in it. We're going to cook both of these. Is there anything else we can make while we're here? We have a griddle pan. Might as well prepare as much food as we can so that, because otherwise we're just wasting this time. We just got a pork stir fry and that's it. Very little to it. That's about all we got. We'll turn on that oven. The food situation is dire. Ah, same team. I see. That's very interesting to learn. That's very interesting to learn, Bruce. This one's done first. Take it out. These will cook at the same time. I miss him very much, Bruce. I think about him every day. Especially on important days. You know, my birthday, as an example, I was consumed with thoughts of him. Could not stop thinking about him. Let's start with the pork stir fry. That was enough to full to bursting us. The rest can go in the fridge. Griddle pan can go in here. Well, we do have the bowls. So what I want to do is I want to reclaim. Yeah, we'll divide this into 2 bowls. We'll put the bowls of soup in here. We'll fill up the pot with water. We'll leave the water pot out so it's visible. What's up, Shooter Wiz? Good to see you. And we have enough daylight that we can now move. Nani White. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. This poor car. This poor car. Anything good? A flyer for Mad Dan's Den. 2 flyers for Mad Dan's. Now, guys, this could be an alarmed house. You never know. We still don't really have a good weapon. I'm rooting for Shannon. She's locked in. She's something, all right. I hear Helen. Do you guys hear Helen? I hear Helen. Welcome back, Squiddy. Helen's dead. How are you, Squidly down under? Are you well? Did you win your DBD match? Corkscrew, whiskey, a book, a comic book. All right, let's see. Some knee pads. Oh, our first body armor. Kentucky Farmer magazine. We'll read it. Mouse trap. We'll take it. It'll help us get our initial trapping level up at least. We'll wear this cap backwards. I'm going to be honest. That cap does not look right. Look. Over here, it says it's like a... Doesn't that look like a camouflage hat? But you put it on and it's not camouflage. Crazy hat. Now there could be another Helen in here waiting for us. Real life shark attacks. I'm sure that will really lower my... Oh, real life shark attacks and a bill. That's going to really make me feel better when I read it. You're having a rough day? Oh my goodness, what happened, Squids? What happened to you, Squidly? What's going on in your life, Squids? How can I help? You want to talk about it? Nudity, an artistic guide. That's the photo book you need, Squiddy. That'll chill you out. You need this book on the artistic guide of nudity. Have you considered that? Rolling papers in an empty saucepan. Well, we don't have a saucepan, and I like the copper saucepan, so we'll take that. Thread and paperback, an extra jar lid. We're not far from the house, so we might as well collect all of this crapola. Having a rough few days emotionally. I had a huge breakdown at work today. I've been on and off crying. They weren't mean to you at work, were they? I hope not. I hope they weren't mean to you. Bleach in a bucket. We'll take both of those. All right, I think we've fully looted this house aside from the basement. Yeah, usually if you cry, don't you feel better at the end? That's a good point, Shooter. How do you feel now, Squids? After the cry, do you feel at all better? This poor friggin' car, man. David, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to hold on to this bleach and this whiskey. Okay? Don't drink either one, David. Did you see Helen?
Hey.
Helen, I already saw you.
Hey. Hey.
I already saw you down there.
Hey. Hey.
He's like right here. Damn, I did not really enjoy that. We'll take these. We'll take this. We'll take this. We'll take this. Christy Craft. Christy Craft. What a cool name. Christy, what you been up to down here, girl? You making money or what? Christy. What you got? Steel shit. Steel sheets and gardening shit, dude. What have you been doing down here, Christy? Christy's paying the bills, y'all. What was she doing with all of this in the room with this? She likes the texture of the handles. Oh my God, Christy. Christy. Jesus, Christy, you really surprised me here. Duct tape and pliers is crazy to find down here, bro. It's crazy work. What was she up to? I don't know if I can even safely touch any of this stuff without disinfecting it. I mean, you think I'm afraid of blood. Wait till you find out what fluids are left on this shit. Oh, God. Christy. I tell you what, Christy, I do like your aviators. But I can't wear any of this stuff till I wash it, Christy. Jesus. Christy. The name Christy Craft is such a stripper name, too. Like, that is not a normal... Normal people don't go by that. Christy Craft? That's a stripper name if I've ever heard it, bro. Oh, another crop top. Some more Maggies for me. Yo, that username that just followed me, dude. That's straight out of Indiana Jones. Kalima! Kalima! That's crazy. Yeah, DBD, I like DBD. It's not really a game. It depends. If I'm playing with you guys and we're doing Survive with Friends, DBD is a relaxing game to me because I'm not taking like it too seriously if it's just me playing Survivor. But as you saw, like when Gumby and I, the other day when Gumby and I were playing Dead by Daylight and we were doing the killer queues for 2v8, when we get a killer match, guys, I'm locked in. I'm taking this serious. I'm really bummed if we don't win. Because that's how much I love the killer matches in DBD. Okay? But if we're playing Survive with Friends, it's just silly. Like, I don't even care if I get killed. Oh, this is one of those houses. Look how crazy this house is, guys. Imagine you live here. How do I get to the master bedroom? Oh, the kid's bedroom is real easy. You just walk right in. How do I get to the master bedroom? Oh, I have to go through the toilet to get to the master bedroom. What if the kids are in here? What if your guest is using the toilet? You just can't go to your bedroom. You just can't go to your bedroom. Crazy work. Hop through the window out back. That's how I get it. Yeah. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I have to go around to the back side of my house to hop through my own window. Oh my god, what did I do? You know what? We'll just do that for everything. This is a 2-liter bottle. I think that's a better water bottle than I'm currently carrying. Yeah, this is full. Well, this house was, overall, I would say a disappointment. Yeah, that's kind of silly, right? I'm glad we agree that that house is a silly floor plan. But you know what? That's real life. Sometimes you do live in places that have a silly floor plan. I hate that noise. Somebody that lived there might not have had friends. The local neighborhood hermit. Well, the big win for us here, guys, was finding that hammer. Because it now means that we can access locked doors. Not every door, but certain doors we can now access that would otherwise be locked. Oh my god. Hello? Okay. We're already full. Let's put all this crapola... Well, I mean, this has been working, right? Adding everything to the drawer here. Oh, hold on. We do want to leave this in there. And And this is all going to go on the shelf for now. Yeah, David is my ride or die, guys. So we don't take David out of the passenger seat, okay? David the gnome stays right there. I'm trying not to doom pile this time. It's not easy for me, but I am attempting it. All right, now we'll go through this stuff. The main stuff we want to grab is food. So we'll sort by category. Yeah, those shotgun houses in New Orleans are so beautiful, though. Those old style houses. Last time I was in New Orleans, I was in one of those. It was a friend of ours, and we went to go visit with them. And she was very cool, dude. She had that energy, like that old black mama kind of energy, you know? She was so cool. All right. Well, we're doing good so far. So is that all? Yeah, let's grab the cooking stuff next from this drawer. We're just gonna do light sorting. I promise not to do a lot of sorting. I just kind of want to get certain things in a spot. I'm trying this time to really value our girl's life and pre-sort all the BS. All right, so now food goes in here. We got some beer. We got some barbecue. The barbecue sauce can go out of the fridge. So here's the thing about this game. Beer does not spoil, so you don't have to put it in the fridge. But who on earth drinks warm beer? You with me? What's up, Jojo? What's up, Jojo? Welcome back to the show. Good to see you here and amongst us. You don't have to put the whiskey in the fridge, though. Jojo, I found a cookie jar. I didn't even know that was possible in this game. I didn't realize that you could actually find... Look, it's kind of hidden. But I didn't realize you could actually find cookie jars. It's totally weirded me out. It's very cool. I hope there's different types of cookie jar, right? Like different styles. That would be nice. If I just place the yeast... Oh, wow, it's just yeast on the counter. I don't think you're supposed... I don't think yeast is supposed to get cold. That's the thing. In real life, I don't think you're supposed to store yeast in the fridge. Maybe instant yeast would be okay to store in the fridge, right? Well, otherwise, I think everything that's in here can stay in here. All right, all of this is cooking stuff. It can all go in here. Keep yeast in the pantry. Yeah. Most yeast is fine to keep in the fridge. Is that really true? Is that true? Well, unfortunately, we don't have a trash can, but what we do have is this dead guy. My buddy Frosty likes to call this nature's trash can. So we'll just put crapola on him. Let's wash up because, again, my character is very very blood and dirt conscious. Dried yeast can be frozen and it will last aeons. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's take some of these items that I do want to wear. I want to wear Christie's stripper outfit. But it needs to be washed. All of these items need to be washed before we wear them. And we can't touch them with anything less than these rubber gloves. Yo, what's up, cat? With the toast, dude. Laundry machine. I wish we had one. Instead, what we have is my beautiful hands. All right. Tie-dye shirt, and she had the Barrel Dogs leather jacket. Crazy work. All right, now I'm feeling good. All right, let's put these items in here. There's no stuff from... Well, I guess we don't need the shell suit jacket as a backup armor anymore. Yeah, it was the other house that had it, unfortunately. We'll keep both of these bandages favorited. Let's see, anything in here? Yeah, the hammer. We want to bring the hammer with us. Now, I know what you're saying. Earlier, I said I don't have any proper weapons. And you're looking at me pick up this hammer and this shovel and stuff, and you're thinking, well, Deadman, that's a proper weapon. This wooden mallet might be a proper weapon, but this other stuff, guys, it has the potential to be tools. And I don't want to consume my tools as weaponry, unless I'm very desperate. Okay, well, that gave us some carpentry XP. Alright, this broken branch can go on old boy here. This big mallet, though, I don't think it's useful for anything. I don't know what you would use it for in terms of tools. I don't know that it has a use as a tool. Rabbit hunting, yeah, smashing rabbits. Little bunny foo-foo, all up in the doo-doo. Oh, I like this basement already. Oh, this is the film basement. Now, in real life, film is very flammable, right? I like that this place has some storage, but beyond that, it really didn't have much for us. We've already searched all of this. We still have a couple of hours of daylight. I think it's worth it to go on an adventure. The wooden mallet is a tool in a couple of recipes, says Dog Mom. It was pretty frustrating when I had to go on a loot run for one when I'd ignore a dozen or so. Claire says the wood mallet can be used for napping, but so can any normal rock. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait a minute. Ah! Guys, I'm getting this problem where YouTube is not notifying me when the one, the only, the Milquetoast Claire comes in here and hits me with the juicy YouTube raid. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. Thank you, Claire. Thank you very much. Thanks. I appreciate that, Claire. We are trying something new, Claire. I'm playing Extinction, not for the first time. This is maybe my 12th attempt. And I'm doing, at the moment, I'm okay. But overall, I would say I'm struggling to adapt to the presence of sprinters. I don't normally play with sprinters. So it has been quite crazy. I'm trying to make my way towards Echo Creek, or at least I was, but I seem to have found a house that I can use for a outpost. All the roads are pony puns. Salt Lick Lane, Pony Trot Road, Riverside Link. Is that a pony pun? We're very near to Pony Romo, and it's true that Pony Romo is swarmed. I found this car, Claire, streamer loot, in the very beginning, and it is in terrible shape, but it had a bunch of good loot and a full tank of gas. So, beggars can't be choosers. I now love this car. Magnifying glass. Can I use this to start a fire, I wonder? Photograph of a baby. Explosives diagram and some good books. We'll take that stuff. The car is in better shape than I am. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy that you just said that. Club hammer. Okay, and another good potential weapon. Some knives. Melee weapon plan. What does this teach? Kettle maul. Very nice. Broken baseball bat. Toolbox. I don't think we have a toolbox yet. This house looks like it was looted or something. Are you dead or are you... Oh, she's dead. She's dead as hell. Claire, are you already done for the day? Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Boo Boom Moon? Good to see you. We're dealing with at least one more. And remember, Pony Romo, which is just to the east, is swarmed. With percentage sprinters, I play like a coward. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, Claire. That's what I'm doing too. Claire, someone told me that it doesn't matter where your cursor is, because I always put my cursor on the head of the zombie. They said as long as your feet are on the shoulders, you do extra damage to the head. Is this true, Claire? Am I being trolled? One thing you should know is that my chat consistently trolls me. This is a survivor house. What? This is a survivor house. This is a survivor house. Migraine ended my stream early, so now I'm just eating and chilling and sleep soon. What are you consuming, Claire? What are you eating? Do you have a favorite food? Why is it pizza? I'm one of those fortunate people that I never get headaches. I mean, unless I'm sick. If I get like a fever, I get a headache. But otherwise, I never get headaches or migraines. I'm just fortunate, I guess. I know, blessed. But I do get anxiety. So I'll get that thing where I get kind of frozen. And it's not a headache, but it feels debilitating when it occurs. If you have this, you know what I'm talking about. I don't get anxiety about performing or anything like that. I usually get anxiety. Usually, actually, for me, it's other things. It's not really performing. In fact, I would say I almost never get anxiety about performing. Like, it's the rarest thing for me. Welcome to the show, Gareth. Gareth says, I'm feeling the whole "are you dead" thing right now because I've been playing 7 Days to Die mod pack where zombies come back to life. Oh no, yeah, that happens in this too, where they come back. The jump scares are diabolical. Yeah, you'll walk over one that you're like, oh, he's dead, and then he jumps up and eats at you. I learned that from her stream. I do believe that is true. Also, grats on Survivor House. Did it not have boards, or did Z's knock them off? I mean, I think it's a Survivor House based on the loot, but that's a very astute judgment. There are no boards on this house. I don't know what happened. The chatter is right, says Claire. Now I know. The cursor matters less. Where your feet are planted is more important. Okay. Bacon fried rice with egg. Oh, I love bacon and I love egg. Oh, that sounds so delicious. Of course, Claire, I moved to Asia 5 years ago. Oh, by the way, guys, I just got the news yesterday. I am officially a permanent resident now. I'm no longer here on a tourist visa. I'm officially, before I was a temporary permanent resident. Now I'm a permanent resident. So I never have to leave unless I want to. Isn't that awesome? I just got that news yesterday. Yeah, so here in Asia, Claire, there's a lot of rice and egg. So I'm constantly eating that. Am I aiming for citizenship? The answer is no. No, because my understanding is that I would have to give up my American citizenship in order to claim citizenship abroad. And I don't want to do that. I don't intend to return to the U.S. unless there's an emergency, but I don't want to give up my U.S. citizenship either. I think that's the case. I don't know. I'm not really aiming for citizenship. I don't care about voting. I don't really believe in that anyway, so there's really I wouldn't gain anything, basically, to be a citizen. I was more just concerned about the fact that I didn't want to have to leave and come back and leave and come back and leave and come back. What's up, Espores? Welcome to the show. Hello. What's my favorite food, says Claire. I think my favorite food is steak. Steak, followed by crawfish. Have you had crawfish before, Claire? It's like a lobster, but small. It's very tasty. If you cook it right, like they do in New Orleans. I think I left some stuff. Yeah, I did. Now that I think about it, I don't even know if there's a path to citizenship in this particular country for foreigners. I've only heard of one foreigner who got citizenship in this country. And he's kind of like, he kind of does like a whole thing. Oh, your husband's half Filipino, so you eat a lot of rice. Oh. Pinky, my producer, is full Filipino. We're living on the island that she was born on, which is the island of Bohol. It's wonderful. And yes, we eat a lot of rice. She loves rice. She loves rice. So we eat a lot of rice. She's great. She's great. When we met, she hates when I tell this story, but you have to understand, she's a really good cook now. But when we met, all she knew how to cook was white rice, boiled egg, and noodle. That was her only cooking capability. She says that's not true. She's a really good cook now, though. You have to understand. She's a really good cook. So she doesn't like when I tell this story. He says in the chat, it's not true. It's impossible. Used to hate rice, now I like it. I didn't eat a lot of rice when I lived in the States. But if I did, it was kind of like jambalaya rice. You know? Like a spicy rice. Or like a rice with some crawfish etouffee on top of it or something. It wasn't usually, like white rice. Although, have you ever been to one of those hibachi places? And they make like a fried rice, bro. That is to die for. It's so good. That stuff is so good. Yeah, red beans and rice. Yeah, lots of red beans and rice. I love red beans and rice because it's really a good poor man's food. It'll fill you up, but it doesn't really cost a lot of money to make it. Which is nice to me. It's crazy that this place is so stacked. My girlfriend is half Korean and boyfriend is Japanese/Italian. Rice is a staple in this house. Yeah, rice is yummy. I got Pinky 2 shirts one of the first times I came to the Philippines. My first time in the Philippines was 2018, and I bought Pinky 2 shirts. One of them said rice is life, and one of them said extra rice. Because anytime I would take her anywhere to eat, she would order extra rice. Is there a Helen Keller down here? Hello, Helen. Helen. Yeah, cornbread is very good. Are we talking about the food or the wrapper? Yes. I love that. Well, he did. He was supposed. That was kind of the point of the character. For each season of DDH, I try to play a tune that's a little bit different. I do wish to point out that you gave multiple inspirational speeches at the end. Is this a bad thing? We don't like inspirational speeches? Or you just think it was outside of his character? Outside of the character you had come to expect from him, perhaps. Predictable. Everything is about predictability to you. I think if you play a character consistently, yeah, their behavior probably does become predictable, especially in a roleplay environment. If you're writing the story, you know, like, yeah, Walter White sometimes makes weird decisions. You're like, why would he do that? I try to do that more, I think, with Nathan. Make, like, weird decisions. But for the most part, my goal when I do the roleplay is to embody the character. So I'm mostly concerned with, like, I want to be so immersed as the Toon that whatever I do just feels natural to me as that character. Like, I don't want to do anything that feels unnatural to me as that character. Like, why would he do this or that, you know? I would say that's my main focus. Oh. I interrupted. I love that quote from Family Guy. It insists upon itself. That's such a great quote. It insists upon itself, Lois. It insists upon itself. Yo, Mall Cop with the resub, baby, 7 months. Welcome, Honky. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Oh, what a great username, dude. Granny Danger coming in here. Crazy first chat. Crazy first chat in my stream. Wild. Out of pocket behavior. Yeah, we'll do a director's commentary. We still have to release season 2. We still have to release season 2 fully. Red beans and rice with kielbasa and cornbread with jalapenos chopped up and put in my bowl. Yo, Captain Crunch, that sounds so delicious. Now you guys making me hungry. Brick's in love. Brick has finally found his match, guys. Hold on, let me quote her. I'm hurtin' for a squirtin', Granny Danger 33. He's finally done it, guys. I told Brick that if he just stayed in my chat room long enough, he'd meet the love of his life. I told him. I warned him. I told him that love comes for you when you're not looking for it. And I think Granny Danger just proved it. Oh yeah, he would love it. He would love it. Do we already have food that we've cooked up? And yes, we do. And we're tired as hell. Well, we have a brand new water bottle. Or as the British say, what a bottle. There we go. Yeah, you have no idea what you just walked into. All you've done is made Brick excited. Wow, boredom only, no trait. Granny's been following since May 5th. The account is almost 9 years old, dude. She's I thought you had to be 13 to be on Twitch, but here she is. Here she is, guys. Let's see, Granny. Yeah, but she's never said anything in my chat before. Chill, why you up in my shit? See? Potato can't help himself. Potato can't help himself. That's why, Granny. Sorry about that. He's just looking out. Alright, guys. Well, we've got a lot of crapola here. Let's move as much as we can to the other shelf. And let's try to just put the knowledge in that shelf. David can stay. Alright, what food item category do we have that can be put in here? A bottle of tomato juice. And some brown sugar, some grape drink. I love all of that. I love all of that. Where did you settle on to live? The first place that wasn't swarmed by a million Zeds. On Salt Lick Lane, right off of Pony Trot Road, across the street from Pony Romo. I was making my way from West Point, actually, towards Echo Creek is where I was headed. But I found this place, and at least for now, it's where we've decided to live. Is it our permanent abode? I'm not sure. But it's a safe stop on the road. I personally like to have multiple safe houses anyway. So we might end up using this place as that. Stocking it a little bit and continuing to move on. This is another water bottle. Who is that knocking? That was me knocking. You died at the mall last night? I died near the mall last night. That's true. Yes. Very true. Very true. Very true. I died near the mall. In an unfortunate accident. This old hunting knife. This nightstick. We now have a plethora of weapons, chat. I'm so glad we found that survivor house. This lacrosse stick, which I can maybe use as a net weapon and put it over a zombie's head and lead them back to my home. We have so many knives. That was me with the knocking. I was knocking. It was kind of a joke. Oh, this place is full. This thing is full. Let's get all these mags out of here, huh? The literature. Let's try to keep all the literature in one space. The photo album, I feel like, can stay here. We're organizing just a little bit. Everything else goes in on here. All of that is unclaimed. This stuff is gross. I'm gonna get anxiety soon because my weapon has blood on it. So is the Granny account your alt account, Potato, or what? That's the current theory. That's the current theory. Guys, what do we think? Is it his alt account? Are they the same person? I think Granny just popped in looking for love. That's what it was, man. She was here to find some love, and she found Brick. They're in love now. That's very true. Oh, can I not put... Wait. Hello? Is it... Oh, it's in my main inventory. I was like, what happened to it? We're just going to put the TV remote there, and I believe, didn't I get pillows? Yes, I did. I'm actually former NBA All-Star Danny Granger. Wow, I've never watched even a single minute of the NBA. That's crazy. That's crazy. Welcome, Granny. Good to have you. DZ is incredible. It's my favorite game of all time. I've played so much of it. But we're trying something new. This is the new Extinction mode. And I'm not great at it just yet, but I am trying. Did we miss any life in living? No, we didn't. In 10 minutes, there's going to be another life in living. Granny! Granny! Granny with the sub! Granny, are you ready? Yo, welcome, Granny. Thank you for that sub on Twitch. You're a real one. We appreciate you. And welcome, Poison Heart, our executive producer who just walked in. Good to see you, Poison. Oh, my God. Did you know if you press Control or Shift, question mark, and an E next to a window, you close or open the curtains? I did not know that. I did not know that. How about sleep on bed? Is that possible? Here we go. I don't know what time my alarm is set for, so we could wake up at any moment. Well, we're losing daylight. I'm not a big fan of this. Wow, we slept until noon. Shannon, you slept until noon, old girl. Let's correct this so it never happens again. All right, screwdriver and the claw hammer officially going in the bag. What is our condition on our main weapon? 90%. Nonetheless, we'll take this and we'll make this our main weapon. And we'll keep the wooden mallet on our right belt. Oh, wow. Absurd. Drunk by noon, but that's okay. I'll be president one day. Hell yeah, dude. That's a massive hammer to keep on your belt. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Before it becomes noon. Yes. Is there another show right after this? There is. Wow, I timed it so good. I timed it so good. PDM, I played against the Dredge back-to-back today in DVD, and it was terrifying. The Dredge. I don't know if I've played against him yet. That thing is massive, LOL. Yeah, Shooter Whiz, you get it. And you get a quote. And you get a quote. All right, guys. Let's explore. Let's make our way closer towards Echo Creek. Let's pretend Pony Romo doesn't exist. Yeah, it does, Captain Crunch. You're not wrong. This looks like a road, not a house. Yeah, Granny gets a quote too. Granny gets a quote too. That's true. I had a crazy day with the doctor's appointments. One went well and set up 4 other appointments to all happen before May ends. Second appointment was at 6 p.m., we were told over the phone. It's scheduled for a week from now, yet they had a closer opening tomorrow afternoon, so doing that tomorrow after a different appointment. Confusing, yes, but I'm used to twists and turns with schedule changes. Yo, that's crazy. I wish you the best of luck with all these appointments. That's crazy. That's a lot of different doctor's appointments, yo. JoJo with the gift sub! JoJo with the gift sub. Thank you very much, JoJo. How many do we think we have, and where's the nearest fence? It's right there.
Hey!
None of you are sprinters, huh? Well, I do love that. I do love that. Yeah, I think there's double, because I think there's a bunch behind the building, too. Come on over here, boys and girls. Come on over here. They're getting distracted by the rain. I hear this gnarly bro, but is he hiding behind the ISO? Yes, he is. Let's get this other digital watch. All right, now I have a watch to remind me to go to sleep and a watch to wake me up. Yeah, there's at least one inside. Oh my God, look at all those back there. Really attracted to the animals. Really attracted to the animals. This might be an advantage to us, though. For the most part, we'll let them stay attracted to the animals. Like any good Kentucky person. And we will be able to loot this house without them messing with us. Beautiful key to the house, just what we wanted. Just what we needed. Well, we did not have sleeping pills yet. Some paperwork, we don't need that. There is a basement here. Unfortunately, the doorway is facing this horde. So I'm a little bit concerned that they will target us if we go for it. We've already got this VHS. We've already watched it. Canned fruit cocktail. We'll take it. Really appreciate everybody watching today on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you very much. Again, Claire, for that very juicy raid. We got the emergency broadcast 101.6. That's a great Nugget quote. That's a really great Nugget quote. If he were here, you know what he would say? He would say, "Oh, nar," in response to that quote. Nice, short blunt went up. Thank you, Magnificent. I appreciate that. I think this is our first rope, so we'll take it. Some graph paper in there for making your Dungeons and Dragons dungeon. Kaito wants to be a scissor in his next life, confirmed. There's at least one sprinter. That sprinter is worrying me. If I get involved in a combat over here, I'm worried he'll sneak up on me. That's a great brick quote. He's hitched now. She got, y'all. None of the ones we pulled are the sprinter. That's crazy. That's too many. The strawberry shortcake is delicious. Come on, everybody. Come on. We've got some panic. Plenty of water. We're staying hydrated. Are you staying hydrated, chat? Make sure you hydrate. Yeah, that's too many to take on at once, but... Strawberry cheesecake is delicious. Reminds me of the deliciousness, which is a which is a cheesecake burrito. See how that guy fell over the fence on the same side that we're already on? That's crazy. Oh. It sounded like he ripped something. I knew that was possible for him to hit me there, but it sounded like he ripped something. I don't see any damage to my stuff. Come on, you dead guys. I'm getting winded now. That was a mistake. Lost our hat. Again. I'm making amateur mistakes here because we're worn out. All right, we have a couple, and they're spread out now, which at least there's that. We're just gonna rest, get some of our stamina back. We've separated the fast ones from the slow ones at least. There we go. We're waiting for this out-of-breath noodle to go away. All right, we can fight now. Get some of the blood off of us. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna finish these guys out here in the yard. We still have that sprinter to get rid of. We need to get our hat. Very true. Especially when it's raining, right? Bright red blood makes the green grass grow. Yeah, but it ruins crops. In fact, zombies even walking over your crops will ruin them. Which is crazy, but zombie blood will poison it. Key to the residence. Very nice. I honestly like overalls. Overalls and coveralls in this game are very good, chat, because, well, they're very good for speed training your tailoring skill. We've got about an hour and a half in game until it's time to get to bed. What happened to the sprinter? There was for sure a sprinter, but he's not there anymore. Let's see if we can pull some of these away. Whoa. What happened to this guy? I pushed him so hard he ragdolled. I've never seen that before. I saw something really cool related to ragdolls maybe 2 or 3 days ago. It was they have this game coming out, and the game is like a first-person shooter, but the perspective of the game, the graphics of the game is like a body cam. So you're wearing like a body cam, and that's where the camera is. And it looks very real. It looks like real body cam footage. It's very good. So what was cool about this thing that I saw was the devs, to make it even more realistic. You know how in a lot of games when you kill the opponent, they ragdoll, and they just kind of like, you know what ragdolling is. Well, in this game, they're testing a new thing with generative AI or whatever, where when the guy ragdolls, he tries to fight to recover his balance before he hits the ground. So as you're shooting him, and he starts to, he doesn't just, you know, ragdoll and his arms fly out. He actually tries to like rebalance and catch himself before he falls over and dies. And it makes the combat look so, like, I thought I was watching a video, you know, not like a game. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you, chicken. I didn't mean to hit you, chicken. It's time for bed. It's time for bed. Well, we're doing really well. Oh, she has a camouflage hat. We might steal her hat. All right, lots of dead guys. Oh, she had a magazine on her. Actual loot, that's crazy. Grady Jacks. Hunting camo. I love that hat. It doesn't really fit with my character's vibe. It doesn't really fit with her vibe. Now, see, the good news is there's only one left. The bad news is that when we come back tomorrow, I guarantee you there's going to be an entire host of these guys here. Good night, Captain Crunch. Good night. I'm going to do my best to survive. Uh-oh. 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 Hello, game. Thank you, car. Thank you. All I had to do was check the game. I don't know what happened to the sprinter. I don't know what happened to the sprinter. We never encountered him. That worries me, because that means he's wandering around there somewhere. We never encountered him. He just disappeared. He's in the back seat. I've always thought it would be cool if there was more hiding in this game that you could do. Not just the sneaking, but yeah, like hiding in the back seat. You know, hiding in a car. Like putting up stuff on the windows so nobody can see you, and then hiding back there. The call is coming from inside the house, chat. I don't know what happened to that sprinter, y'all. Genuinely baffled by that. Oh. We have a new friend. We gotta clear out the North 40 here. I think my arms are tired, so we're just gonna stomp. One stomp this time. Left foot, right stomp. Zombie to the left. Zombie to the right. Crisscross. Can we favorite David the Gnome to stay there? I wish we could. Oh, I know what we can do. Set unwanted. So now we'll never pick him up. He'll always stay in our passenger seat. We need to have David the Gnome. We need to have a brick, a single brick that we find. These are some of the rules. We found a magazine for growing pot. I love that. Let's eat this food that we had in here. Let's see. We got a bunch of first aid crap. Oh, we do have some cooking stuff. We'll sort this into the cooking. Hiding in closets, under beds. Anywhere that makes sense to hide in or under. Yeah, hiding would be good. When I think of hiding, you know, like obviously in Dead by Daylight, you can jump inside one of those lockers. But the best game to ever do hiding is Friday the 13th and its spiritual sequel, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Those are the best games in terms of hiding in games. I would love to see that in Zomboid. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind zombies also hiding from time to time. But mainly what I want from hiding is the ability to hide from them. All right, let's grab some of this stuff that doesn't need to be sitting up here anymore. Just the cookie jar. Yeah, that can all go in there. Perfect. Perfect. And it's 9:10 p.m. It's time. It's well past bedtime, as a matter of fact. Did we miss any TV shows? Yes, we did. We learned a little bit about foraging. Night-night. Now, thankfully, we finally have the ability to... Oh! We had a nightmare. Good excuse to wake up and wash. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Ain't gonna get this from any other guy. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It'll have to live there. The caramel flan latte. It reduced our boredom, and that's about it. Yeah, I tell you what, playing without my favorite mod, Authentic Z, has been rough. Not having nearly as much costuming. You're so breaking my heart. You're so breaking my heart. Alright. Let's make us a bunch of food, shall we? We'll start with the soup. Or the stew. Let's make some bread stew. Bread stew with crackers. Yeah, it's just bread stew. It's just bread. Now, for the frying pan, steak. For the other frying pan, salmon. Is that it? That's all we've got in terms of... That's crazy. Steak. Salmon. Steak. No. Steak. More steak. Steak stir fry. See you later, Kaito. Why not make chicken and dumplings? We don't have chicken. I mean, I have fish fingers. I have fish fingers. Steak roast. With a side of steak. Trying to break my mod dependency. It's terrible. Craig, I understand you completely. I was so dependent on mods for so long, bro. And I had lost a love of the vanilla game as a result. And sometimes people would come into the chat and they would ask me a question about the game, and I would give them an answer, and then someone in my chat would say, no, PDM, that's a mod. I had literally played with mods so much I forgot what the core game was. And about 6 months before B42 came out, I just started playing only with no mods. The only mod I added was Authentic Z, because all it adds is costuming, and I love fashion in the game. So I would play the vanilla game with just Authentic Z lights, which just is the clothing. And boy, did that make a difference in my skill level in the game, and it made me appreciate all the mechanics of the game. And then right away, B42 came out. And now I had a whole nother thing to learn all about B42, without any mods. And I just fell in love with the game all over again. So I absolutely think you should play with mods if you like to play with mods. But don't be afraid to turn all the mods off and rediscover your love for the core gameplay. Because that's why you fell in love with the game in the first place, And there might be more to the game and more to its depth than you realize if you've been playing with mods for a long time. That would be my advice. You know, I mean, it's worth what you paid for it, which is 0, but that would be my advice, chat. Yo, good to see you, Sorellen. Welcome back to the show, dude. We're about to cook these fish fingers. Is that your favorite food or what? We're back in Extinction, Sorellen. We're still struggling. It's giving me a run for my money of this Extinction mode. Let me tell you what. Yeah, part of it was to me that I wanted to be able to teach the game to other people. Now, I will say this with regards to teaching. A lot of times when you teach something to somebody, you also relearn yourself. You know? I'm sure there's some study out there that talks better, more articulately about this than I can. But essentially, by teaching, you kind of reactivate the parts of your brain that are good at learning. And I definitely feel like that. I have an entire series, actually, if you guys are interested. I haven't updated this for B42 yet, mainly because I don't like to make tutorial content for the unstables, because things might change, and then I have to redo my advice, right? But if you go to my YouTube channel and you look up my playlists, I have a playlist on here. I'm just going to show it to you, called Training Day. Project Zomboid B41 tutorial. There's 3 videos in here. And I take a new player through the entire game, from getting your settings right, getting your character generation correct, playing the actual game. And I've had people tell me that they could not survive for a week in this game. And then they watched my tutorial series, and now they can survive for months. Captain Tootie, shout out to you. I'm glad that it gave you a lot of love. It's about an hour's worth of content between the 3 videos. The first video covers your first week and all the settings and stuff. The second video covers more advanced concepts. And the third video is all about cars. So if you're interested, I recommend that series to you. It's called Training Day, or the Project Zomboid tutorial. Have a good night, Nolze. We'll see you soon, buddy. My character is such a fat ass, says Trench Goblin. He just ate a minus 79 hunger soup in one sitting while peckish. Jesus, you got to be splitting up those soups, brother. You got to put them into bowls. You got to put them into bowls, bite size. This is gonna, oh wow, these all 3 cooked at the same time. That's crazy. I guess it was all protein. The soup takes a little bit longer, huh? And the whole goblin. Yeah, dude. We've had a joke in the community for a while, because if you butcher a chicken but don't eat it, the name of the item is chicken whole. And then one person I was playing with for a while didn't realize that you could cut up the chicken in B42. So for the longest time, he would be cooking for me, and he would just bring me chicken whole. And so I would joke with him. He didn't know what I was talking about, but I'd be like, oh, wow, chicken whole, my favorite. And he thought I was being, like, inappropriate, which I guess I was. But, yeah, you know how much I love chicken whole, chat. All right, guys, I'm trying not to doom pile this time. This is garbage pile. That's not actual loot. Okay? Anything? Nothing. Not at 3 in the morning. You know how much I love chicken whole, dude. And he would just like laugh it off because he didn't even know what I was referring to. And then eventually I told him, I was like, yeah, you know, you can actually cut these up. He was like, what? I was like, yep. This is crazy that I've got all these books here. Let's turn this on so we don't miss anything. Not that you can miss it. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but you know how the shows come on at a specific time? As long as you're not around a TV that's on that channel, if the time passes when the show would broadcast, it will wait. And you can catch it the next time you turn on the TV, as long as you have it run into the next show. So you don't have to be there right at showtime. But if you're looting a neighborhood and one of the houses in the neighborhood, this is especially important like in apartment blocks, because one of those TVs is going to be on in that apartment building. And if it's on, it counts as that time. And so you'll miss the show. But if you're out here in the sticks like me, and this is the only TV around you, you should be able to put a blank tape and record the show you want. Yeah, DK Foxen, they had that in the 90s, but it was, what did they call it? TiVo. You couldn't just, like, most TVs couldn't do it by itself. You had to have a specific, like, electronic device to do that. It couldn't do it by itself. The TV couldn't do it by itself. No, I use the time on my VCR, says DK. Oh, really? Okay. You used to do it? DK's more advanced than me, bro. Well, we got some sort of XP there. I think we've already finished this other book, right? Yeah, First Aid 1. All right, so we've read our next book, guys, and it is the next day. Let's get some of that food that we cooked in our bellies. We're going to eat the steak roast first. Oh, the steak stir fry is massive. Holy cow. We're going to divide the bread stew into 2 bowls and put those the bread stew back in the fridge. We will fill the empty pot back with water. In case the water goes out, we've at least got some sort of, plan. We'll put that stuff away, and I think we are good to go on our next mission. Let's get back down to that house. Oh, this is Bob. Don't worry about him. Let's get back down to that house, chat, and see if we can find that sprinter. And I want to get into that basement as well. I'm afraid to crack that basement open until we've dealt with the sprinter. And until we've dealt with all the zombies in that chicken pen. We don't really have anywhere to hold the chickens at our house, so they might as well stay here. But as long as they stay here, they're going to attract groups of zombies because they make so much noise. I love that they've added the farm animals to this version of the game. It changes the game so much for there to be animals that exist in the world. It would be cool to see more wildlife. And I do think almost all of it should run from you. I mean, I guess like if you see a bear, maybe he doesn't run, right? But like, I feel like most wolves would flee from people. Foxes. That's not our sprinter, is it? Yes, it is. Damn, the noise they make, they're screaming noises, so crazy. All right, let's look around and have a wide angle here. All right. Okay, this place is going to be intense. I can already tell there's a secret door. Wow, we got books. 2 copies of the basics of welding. Our first whetstone, tire iron, small file set. Secret tunnel, yeah, I see it. Bolt cutters. We can break into a gun store now. Box of nails, a replacement crowbar. Crowbar will be a better weapon than we've got right now. Another claw hammer, we'll have a second. A new ratchet wrench, yes ma'am. Our first welding torch, we've already got some rope, but it's worth it to have extra. Another copy of welding. Calipers. Let's keep looking. Oh, you saw that? Our first rubber hose. This is huge. Twine. A garden hoe, which is a cousin of Ivanhoe, just so you know. Have a good rest, Squiddy. We'll see you around. Adios, amiga. Let's go upstairs and drop off what we've got because we're already heavy. Goodbye, Squiddy. You know we're gonna miss you. Au revoir, my friend. Ciao, tschüss. Auf Wiedersehen. All right, let's dump as much of this as we can in the car. Where's my ride or die? David, thank you, my love. You can have all of this. Watch the car, David. Now we've got some work to do. We're going to have to move some stuff to the ground and then move these boxes around. Let's lock ourselves in here so we don't get any surprises while we're doing this heavy lifting. Alright. Let's load it up. And we'll grab the last crate. And I have to be on the defensive here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this what I think it is? Winter clothes. Water barrels. Can I pick these up? And they'll collect water for us. Oh my god. Military boots. Military jackets. It's even better than my barrel dogs. Water ration cans. We've got advanced traps. The protective case is empty. Well, we didn't hit the jackpot when it comes to weapons, but these traps are huge for us. We don't have the technology to get these, but we will get trapping XP from having these and having them successfully get things. And I don't know if zombies can break the metal traps. I do not know if zombies can break the metal traps. Wow, 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 wow. We've got so much more to bring with us, though. Those drums of water, that's crazy. Those could act as water collection barrels for us for now, right? Well, I don't appear to be able to interact with them. I mean, I can pick them up, but I don't appear to be able to drink from them. So maybe they're useless. They must be useless. That's too bad. Take the water ration cans. Military t-shirt. Military olive drab. Oh, it's ugly, though. It's really ugly. My barrel dogs was much better, and I got this from a stripper. I don't remember her name. I think it was Tiffany. No, she had a catchier name than that. She had a proper stripper name. What was her stripper name, chat? Does anyone remember? It was a crazy name. It rhymed. It was like Christy something. God, I've already forgotten her. You see how unkind the apocalypse is? We've already forgotten our favorite NPC. Christy Crafts. And it was Crafts with a K. Yeah, she really was a stripper. Stiffany, dude. Yeah, she's about to give me a stiffany in that basement. Christy Crafts, dude. Alright. Now, the bad news is that we did not bring a knife with us. That's most unfortunate. We'll be back. I think Christy Crafts needs to be your next character's name. Yeah, if it gives me another female. Yeah, there should be when I go to the character selection screen, they should have a sex worker selection, so I can play a proper Christy Crafts. And don't tell me that's inappropriate, because that basement is in the game. There's strip clubs and such in the game. I don't want to hear any arguments about how that's inappropriate. I'm unwilling to entertain such an argument. I want the reality. I want to be Christy Crafts, and I don't want anybody getting in the way. How about a hidden cult shrine in the church? I'm going to be honest, because you misspelled cult. At first, I thought you meant to type slut. And there's something about a hidden slut shrine in the church that slaps. I have to be honest with you. And I say that respectfully. With no negative judgments. Never know, there could be. You're right. Hey, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. All the strippers just say they are fitness instructors. Dog mom? Okay, I have an exact character that does this. I have a character, Bambi, that is exactly what you just described. And we played one day. Normally, when I die, I delete the save and restart. We played one day where I was Bambi, and then when I died as Bambi, after that, I kept playing different lovers of hers that were coming to her house to try and get her and rescue her in the midst of the apocalypse. It was such a fun day of gaming. Bambi, she's sort of iconic in the community, actually. Yeah, I've played Bambi. This is her whole shtick. That's her whole shtick, yo. But she doesn't have Christy Craft's aesthetic. Because remember, Christy Crafts was wearing this barrel dog shit. Bambi is like more like a Pamela Anderson type aesthetic. Got to keep the girls safe, dude. Got to keep the girls safe, DK. You got to keep them safe. This is a well-known fact. All right, guys. Where are we going to put all of this crapola? Scarf and the balaclava can come back with me. I feel like there's got to be a better place for clothing. I love how this house doesn't have any place for people to put their clothes. We have one dresser, and that's it. All of the rest of this is crap. Rubber hose goes back in the car. Alright, I think this shelf, look, it's like almost full. It's just about full now. Let's get our first aid stuff out of here. Is there room, I wonder, for the tools in this toolbox? Would it work? Well, it seems to work. You guys are always getting on to me about the doom piles, so now you have to put up with me sorting a little bit. Okay? Taught us a little bit about carpentry. I can't believe I left this on, though. That's so unlike me. Alright, well, we've got a lot of stuff that we need to read still. And this is all for my depression. These are tools. I think there's more stuff in the car. Yep. I don't know what to do with these traps just yet. We'll just put them at the back door until we find a use for them. We should get them started, honestly, pretty quickly. We'll put the box of ration cans on top of the fridge. No? No? Hello, game? Hello? Thank you, game. Alright, we've got more clothing. It's good to see we already have some winter clothes. I mean, we're kind of ahead of the game here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? And we've already got a drowsy moodle at 1:10 p.m. Did we wake up very early this morning? I don't remember. Let's eat a bowl of bread stew. Oh, that didn't fill us. A second bowl of bread stew. Kaito says success. What did you do, Kaito? Did you reinstall the game? Are you going to survive? Oh, I had nightmares. That's right. That's right. So we woke up much earlier than we intended. Okay, let's put some of these hammers down now because we have a crowbar. Honestly, the superior weapon. And I'd rather get my long blunt up. Oh, Kaito, Jesus. You come in here talking to me about your dookie time? You crazy man. Alright, let's put this on our belt. Let's put this on our belt. Jesus, Kaito. Nobody wants to hear about you dropping a deuce. Does my music stop? Yes, it did. Will it not play anymore? Hello, music? Is it playing now? I don't hear it. Oh yeah, it is. It's just very low. That's okay, I want it to just be low. Here we go. When can we suggest music? I need to find a bot that will let you suggest music on using my YouTube Music app. Because that's what I use to play the tunes. What's up, Big Papa John? Welcome back. How do you feel about chasing chickens, John? We're about to go choke some chickens. On the live, baby. Good to see you, man. That was it. We blew a tire and ran into a tree. I guarantee you that's it. That's the end of the engine. That's the end of the car, chat. We blew a tire running over that zombie. And that's most unfortunate. I think you did. I think that's John's fault. John, did you pop my tire because I said I was gonna choke my chicken? There's so many chickens here. Look at all these chicken holes that we have. My favorite. The cockerel. What is he threatening me? Are you threatening me, bud? Yes, he is. Look. He's threatening me. I like that. Alright, there's still plenty of chickens to make eggs. But we've got grub now. Let's handle this part inside. That's crazy you get cooking XP for that. All right. Well, unfortunately, our car died, which means that tomorrow's adventure suddenly the entire suddenly the entire missions are now changed because we've lost our wheels. Well, David, you're going to have to stay here until we find a replacement vehicle. But once we do, we'll come back for you, Dave. You hear that, Dave? We'll be back for you. Mark on map. Yeah, good reminder. Wow, we have such a long way to go. We have such a long way to go. Loot. What do we do for you, Mr. David the Gnome? You're going to be an avocado. David the Gnome. It was only a matter of time for that car to take a shit. Yeah, it was. Did you see how it took a shit? The tire blew, and I lost control and went right into a tree. Thank God I didn't catch an injury from that. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I'm not doing myself any favors, is what I'm doing. Yeah, David was slacking on his shotgun job for real. David, where were you looking out, dude? You're supposed to tell me I'm about to hit that pothole. Hey, there's a big hole over there, PDM. Don't hit that hole. You're going to pop one of these tires. Thanks, David. A little bit too little, too late. 42.19 equals salmonella. Did they release it? No, there's nothing yet. You're just teasing me. I see. Okay. You're teasing me, bro. Gnome! Yes, Maya Noor. I know I misspelled gnome on purpose. Gnome. Jeez. What? There's an entire little horde here that wants to deal with us. That's how much noise our car made, huh? That thing was a piece of crap. I know it's bedtime. I know, game. I know. We got a long way to go. Now we kind of have to check out the Pony Romo in that other neighborhood that was swarmed. Our next goal needs to be to find a vehicle that works. That's going to be rough going out here in the sticks. That was a long walk home. That took like 3 hours. Let's see. You can walk on flat ground. You can walk about 3 miles per hour. That took 3 hours. So there's 3, 6, 9. 9 miles down the road. Damn, everything out here is so spread out. All right. Well, the good news is we got lots of food. Bad news is, well, the bad news is we ain't got a freaking car no more, guys. Let's get us some, let's see, did we have, oh, we still have some food in here. Let's eat this salmon stir fry. Let's make a stew. Egg drop stew. Let's do chicken wings in this roasting pan. Let's do chicken legs in this roasting pan. Let's see if any of this over here is relevant. Some vegetable oil. Some vegetable oil. Some garlic. Some garlic. Some oil. Some garlic. And more wings. No, this is legs. More legs. More legs. This one's done. She goes in the oven. The muffin tray. Do you know the Muffin Man, chat? And now we're back to wings. This one goes in the oven. Now for our egg stew. Is there anything to add to it? Stew. Egg stew. Let's just make an egg stew. With a little bit of bread. Always add bread to a stew. I mean, why not? Make it, you know, fluffed up. Make it thicker. I would prefer to add flour, but is what it is. That's how you make a real thick stew, or like a roux. Prepare omelet. Yeah, might as well. What else we got? Anything? We have a saucepan, but I don't think you can cook anything in that. I mean, you can boil water in it. Speaking of which, Let's grab those saucepans, actually. Let's turn this on. Let's fill our saucepans. We'll go ahead and place them. Just so that we're sure we have plenty of water in case the water goes out. This omelet's gonna cook fast. It's real easy to overcook eggs. I prefer the Gordon Ramsay method where you put them on for 30 seconds, take them off, stir, put them on, take them off, stir. You do that for like 30-second intervals. That makes sure that you never burn your eggs. We're going to favorite this rubber hose. We'll eat the omelet fresh. The stew is next to finish cooking. Still got some more to cook. And we got that stir fry. We got a lot of cooked food, actually. Now, what I like to do, since we have the bowls for it, we'll divide this. We'll put this stew, oop, not in the freezer, sorry. In the fridge. And then we'll fill up this bowl, this big pot again. That way, no matter what, we've got at least one more stew we can make. And if the power goes out and the water goes out, we've got some ready to eat. Now, I'm noticing that I still have anxiety. I was about to say, I must be dirty, right? My guy's a little bit of a clean freak. 10 p.m. Did we miss any shows? It's Dean. He taught us about trapping. We now know the basics. That's great because we have two really nice traps and we have some peanut butter. Let's get some rest, and in the morning we're on the hunt for Red October, aka our next vehicle. Let's see if we can find a good one. Alright, we're awake, but we're a little bit sad. So we'll spend the morning. Improve Your House magazine. The Kentucky Observer. TV Guide Monthly. This comic book. That did it. The comic book cheered me up, chat. In 30 minutes, the TV should come on. We might get another episode, so we'll finish reading Cooking 2. And we did get some cooking XP. It was actually the cooking show. Not bad. We'll leave this book here for us. 7:10 a.m. Let's put our frying pan back, because I didn't mean to bring that with us. We're also not going to need these knives. At least not today. Our crowbar is in perfect condition, so I'm not worried about it breaking for today's antics. We're going to take a risk and bring our gas can with us. The hope here is that we find a vehicle worthy of our time, attention, and efforts. Oh, it might be at Pony Romo. I'm pretty sure I saw a trailer here at Pony Romo, but no car. All right. We already know about those houses. The animal trailer is a good find, especially because it looks like it's in perfect condition. Let's sneak through the woods. This gets dropped. We're going to be doing a lot of fighting here today. We're going to try to use our feet mostly. We're going to save our arms for as long as we can. What we're really hoping for with this neighborhood is a vehicle. And so far, I do not see one. That bodes poorly for us. There's a guy with a nice duffel here. Let's go out into the field. Let's sit. I like to rest for at least 20 minutes after that moodle goes away to make sure that it doesn't come back right away in the midst of a fight. Alright, and unfortunately it looks like there's no car here. I just want to get proper sight lines. No car. Unfortunate. This neighborhood was very kind to Frosty and I in 0 to Hero. I don't see a car there either. No point in picking fights. All right, so it looks like the entire Pony Romo gang somehow came into this neighborhood. Let's take another look at our map real quick. So if they're not in this neighborhood and we know that they're not along those lines, it might actually be worth it to go south. Hello, Alpha Huntress. Hello. Welcome back to the show, Alpha. How have you been? What have you been up to? How's your sister? Hope you're doing well. I finally got my boy into Roblox. He's been playing it a bunch. He watched some of the videos of us playing together back in the day, and he was very interested. Kinda got dumped. He doesn't know what he's missing out on. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. I feel like you might like a game I picked up again called Pacific Drive. I think I watched Stain Angel play some of this. Pacific Drive, this game. It sounds familiar. So what am I doing at the moment? Well, my car just blew its tire and then went headfirst into a tree. So I'm currently looking for a new car. I got a full tank of gas. I'm not a burglar. So I really need a car that's got keys. Which is asking a lot in Extinction. I'm in Extinction mode, so there are sprinter zombies, and loot is very hard to come by, and all the things, you know, that make the game difficult. Can you hear Pinky sneezing her brains out? There's brain matter all over the studio. No mail. We're playing Extinction, and we're playing with a randomly generated survivor. We're really hoping for the best here. Yeah, it's extra hard difficulty. I'm not used to sprinters. Let me tell you. They are not easy. There's a car. We have to try for it, chat. It's the first one we've come across. It's the first one we've come across. Yeah, it's scary when they sprint at you. All right, guys, this is where this stuff comes into play. I've never used one of these before, so we really have to and I won't be using one of these now because at some point I've gotten rid of my lighter. I love that. All right, that means we need to rethink the plan a little bit. Oops, I clicked outside of the screen. Sorry about that. Now there might be a lighter inside of this here house. Oh, there's a sprinter. And they screech at you too. They screech at you. All right, do any of you guys have a lighter on you? Doubtful. The answer is no. They're very fast. They run at full speed, full game speed. They're fast and they screech. I hear another. There he is. I don't like that that sprinter is pushing the other zombie to go faster. All right, quite a few of you now. We need to separate the slow ones from the fast ones. This is spooky. All right, we're going to draw them out into the field. Hello, Sal. We're going to draw these guys out into the field. We're going to sit. Hello, Sal. How you doing today, buddy? Okay, that did not work how I wanted it to work. The lungs are out, Gareth, but we're going to succeed nonetheless. This guy had a weapon for me, huh? All right, we managed it. We managed the situation. Let's rest. We'll do 5-10 is when we'll stand up. I like to rest for at least 20 minutes after that moodle goes away, the lungs moodle. That way it doesn't pop up immediately when I get into the next fight. Sal says, I'm uber tired, but I saw you're live. I wanted to pop in for a spill. I'm glad you're here, Sal. You're right where you belong. How was your day? You said you're tired. Did you work all day? Were you live on Kick today, buddy? Let's see here. Now we need to search every single one of these zombies, because whoever has the fabled lighter or matches is going to help us with our firecracker problem. So far, None of them are helping. Let's sneak up. There may be more left over. I want to use the firecracker so bad, but I will need a means to light it. Our sprinter was Fernando Raymond. Fernando, guys, show me your bones in the chat. If you use the bones command, B-O-N-E-S, it'll show off your bones. I can't wait to see what kind of bones you got. Crucifix. We're going to wear it. Nice bones, baby. Nice bones. Photograph of a road trip. I'll take it. Nice bones, chat. Is she the one? She's not. That's 13 people's worth of bones, man. I'm sick. Why did my unhappiness go up? Exposure survival. Let's hear it. Exposure survival. We went up a level in foraging. I'm appreciative of that. We walked in the house right in time for exposure survival. That's crazy. We will read this right away. Hacksaw. I don't think we have one yet, but I'm not really here for this kind of loot right now. We have some food here in the house. Unfortunately, I don't see any of what we need, which is lighter or matches. We can stay here overnight. We have a guest outside. Let's not forget about him. I see he's stuck on a fence. Tissue, paperbacks, beta blockers. Those will be helpful for us while we're out. Let's turn that off. That's my alarm telling me it's time for bed. Let's get clean because my guy is afraid of blood. It's crazy, but this house has no lighter as far as I can tell. Or match. Tackle box and fishing rod equipment. I love to see that. We're going to sprint. I'd rather not be caught upstairs. Does she have? No, she doesn't. Does she have? No, she doesn't. How bad is agoraphobic? Well, panic is a terrible moodle to have. So, I mean, you don't want that moodle, for sure. I would say agoraphobic is pretty bad. Well, we're going to have a steak for dinner. Dang, the fact that this house had nothing, did not have what we needed, is a disappointment. Wait, did we check this room? It would appear that we have. Let's close everything up. Let's take a rest. In the morning, we'll get back to it. Our alarm should wake us at 5:30 or 5:40, which should just be daylight. Yeah, agoraphobia is the one that's outdoors. And then, I can't remember what the indoors one is called. Agoraphobia is not the fear of blood. I don't think so. Fear of blood is fear of blood. There's agoraphobic, and that's a fear of being outside, right? Like wide open spaces. Fishing equipment. Upstairs. In the closet. Claustrophobia is the fear of tight spaces and indoors. That's it. That's it. I don't know why I couldn't remember that, chat. My brain is affixed to this gasoline situation, I think is what it is. I want to get a vehicle. We'll just sit here and wait. We're gonna lose maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, but our cooking went up at least. So cooking is now what? 3. Not bad at all. Honestly, not bad. Let's get a belly full of food before we go out for the day. Does this stuff cook? I don't think you need to cook salami, right? Yeah, the salami didn't actually cook. We'll bring the salami with us. We'll eat the ham. Residual heat will finish it. Let's slice the ham. All right, we'll bring both. At least we have a little snacky snack now. Salami and ham. Some gabagool. We got some gabagool, chat. Let's make triple sure that none of these guys have the item we need. No, but she does have some very nice undies. We can use this box to our advantage. Two sprinters. That was crazy. That was crazy. Hello, you. You see me right here? What are you looking over there for? Nobody's over there. Look at me. All right, one guy left from that initial big group. Yo, what's up, Ghost? We're not using any mods, buddy. This is vanilla. Are you looking for a list of the mods in my chat? Like the moderators? Let me see here, Ghost. What are you looking for, Ghost? How can I help? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, we just met our follower goal. 14,000 followers. Holy cow, guys. I love sorting. Are you sorting? What have you been sorting, bro? That's awesome, dude. Looking for a mod setup? Guys, this car looks like it's in fairly good condition. Well, the lock is broken. We got a split. Well, it brought them all out. It brought them all out. Here comes everybody, dude. Well, in a roundabout way, that kind of, worked out. I see one sprinter only. Come on, boys and girls. Oh my God. He knocked my fucking hat off, bro. Bro, done knocked my hat off. Oh shit. Bro done knocked my glasses off. I'm just curious. Do any of you have what I need? A key to the house. I'll take that. Another key to the house. Another key to a house. But none of y'all have a lighter or matches, huh? The crowbar, dude. He's comes in clutch for me. Crowbar, my beloved, so tender and mild. Crowbar, my dear, love you like a child. Please don't leave me, crowbar. This way, idiot. Thank you. Crowbar. The yin and the yang, dude. Why wear a yin and a yang when you could wear a crucifix? Paring knife, very nice. Love to see it. Hello, Hearth. Welcome back. We're slaying and praying, hoping for the day and we get a car. You see, my last car, she blew a tire and ran straight into a tree. Personally, I'm going to recommend if you ever have a car, you do not let it do that. Now, the problem is this guy right here has potentially a cooler hat than I have. It matches my bag. Is there a reason you're not keeping the watches and stuff? Yes. I don't want to carry that stuff yet. I try not to grab loot simply because it's there. I try to grab things that I know I need in the moment. And in terms of pulling stuff apart for electrical XP, while watches are not a bad thing, they don't give much XP. I'd rather go to like a restaurant and pull apart a bunch of
Hey!
Who's the sprinter? There he is. Yeah, phase 1 survived. Do you have what I need, sir? You don't? Crowbar! That's quite a few of you. Let's take a little walk, boys. Gonna wait till 10:20. Perfect. Yeah, phase 1 survived precisely. When I'm killing it, I'll focus on these additional skills. I don't usually train electrical unless I absolutely cannot find a generator mag. I don't typically use noisemakers unless I find them. I don't typically train into them or whatever. Caroline Michaels. Hearth, how's your day been? How's the kids? How's your little girl getting better at DBD? Is she learning? Another residence key. We're just gonna take these because you never know. Oh my god. That's a key to that car. That's a key to that car right over there. We did it. We found the owner. We did it. We did it. We found a key to that car. Let's get in this house and wash up. My girl is afraid of blood and she's got way too much. Isn't quality of life tier 3 for you? Yeah, my quality of life stuff is very high on my list of what I allow myself to focus on. I have a tier system that I use. That's what DK is referring to. I have a tier system that I use that helps me and others remain focused on what matters at what part of your survival in this game, because it's easy to get distracted in this game. Alright, now I think for the most part these zombies are donezo. There is a group over there still. Okay, wow. Did I already look at the condition of this car? I mean, the driver, oh my god. The driver's side is is broken, which is unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. That's a sprinter. We got a split. All right, so the good news is that meta event is going to pull a lot of them away from where we need to be. okay? It does not want to let me have the car. Very true. I don't want any more flat tires, chat. Now the problem is I don't want to leave this place with that fishing equipment up there in that house and not in my inventory. Granted, oh, that's a fire poker. I thought that was a rifle sitting on the ground. Let's just take a peek in here. Rotten salmon. Look, we got some salt and pepper, baby. And some tortilla chips. You know how I feel about them tortillas, chat. A rolling pin. We're going to need that for bread. A dull fillet knife. That's maintenance XP. Canned evaporated milk. We can make some pralines. A fresh avocado. We will eat that right now because that's going to go bad quick. I love a fresh avocado, baby. Agriculture 1, I don't think we have. Toilet brush and toothpaste. This is actually not a bad weapon at all, fire poker. I mean, I don't think we'll need a backup right now with this crowbar here, but you never know. Let's take these for our mood. Let's check upstairs. Is there a basement in this place? Negative Ghost Rider, no basement. All right, what do we have in here? Some antibiotics. Another adhesive bandage. Another adhesive bandage. Oh, that's a magazine. We need that for our mood. And it's very lightweight. You can also make armor out of it. Although I think it was Mikey that told me that the armor, if it gets wet, it degrades. Mikey told me that. I'm not sure if it's true. Hairspray is for explosives. That's true. We'll take the hair. Oh, we're full. That's okay. We got a car outside we can load up. Yo, what's up, Born to Be Wild? We are maybe on our 13th. Bro, it's not easy. It's not easy, bro. Oh my god, I just saw that trunk's capacity is 117. Guys, this car, even though it's oh my god, and a backup crowbar, full health, another lacrosse stick. A third crowbar. We're gonna be long, but we're gonna kill 3,000 undead before these break. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it's rough, but I mean, you know, it's still fun. It might be rough, but that doesn't mean it's not fun. Another bucket. You can never have too many buckets. But if you do, what do you say? Fuck it, right? Ooh, fashion. Oh, I like that jacket. Pills here, bandage here. Straight razor. This used to be bugged. Not bugged, but the devs didn't realize that you could grind maintenance all the way to level 10 off of one straight razor and a whetstone. Fanny pack. Let's pull this out. Alcohol wipes. Sean McGowan. And 2 wallets with money in it. No, thank you. Wear it on the back. Money. Oh, you in that dress. My thoughts, I confess, are so dirty. Come on, Eileen. Alright, we've searched this whole place. It's like a black dress. A little black dress. Alright, I would say that this place has been thoroughly looted. Now, can we get our fishing supplies and get home, is the question. Can we do it, chat? Let's eat some ham. Some fresh cooked ham. Oh, 1 ham did it. Nope, sorry, I was full for a microsecond. That's so unrealistic. Because I'm going to be straight with you. I could eat like 900 ham. Come on, Eileen Tellurale. Come on. You see how your guy removes the glass and he does this little like hand thing? I wish that instead the animation when you're clearing glass with a weapon like this would be to like take the crowbar and do this and like, you know, follow the shape of the window with your weapon. Because in real life, that's what you would do. You wouldn't pick out the glass. You would just clear it with your weapon. You know? I know that's me being picky, but... some fresh, uncooked mussels. I feel like that would not make the journey home. Vinegar, cereal. What else are we missing before we split? All the fishing stuff upstairs, right? That's about it. All right. Tackle box and fishing rod. You're both coming with me. Some seed packets for corn, some slug repellent, why not? All right, guys. Oh god. I thought the engine on this was really good. Wasn't it like 70? It just didn't want to start. See you, boys. I thought the engine was like 70%. Wasn't it? Engine status is green. Let's go. Now, I'm not fully enthused about the amount of gas we have. Could have great durability, but be a lemon. I did not know that that was even possible. I had no idea that that was even a thing. I have plenty of gas, if you know what I mean. Granny! Granny! Guys, somebody grab her wheelchair and put her back in the living room in front of her TV. Please. I'm telling you, that's Potato's alt account. It's gotta be. The battery charge can affect it too. Oh, good point, Trent. Good point. He says that's just how it goes with those old V8s. Yeah. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why did I pass the base? Well, I passed the base because this low fuel situation needs to be rectified promptly. And there's another situation that needs to be rectified too. Now the question is, if I put old boy in this seat, because my driver's door is broken, can I still get in and out? And the answer is yes. Perfect. All right, so this has officially been fully siphoned, huh? Okay. I really don't like that. Wait, that didn't give me any gas. Did it? I had a quarter tank before, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm so stressed out. I gotta eat this salami. Didn't I have a quarter tank before? I feel like this thing had a ton of gas in it. It's out now. Oh, its condition was so low. So it probably was full of gas. It just didn't, that just wasn't a lot. And I'm willing to bet that this thing has a really high condition gas tank. Also not true, but much higher than 10%. Come on now. All right, so now problem number 2. We got to fill this bad boy up, which means my next mission needs to be retrieving gas from a gas station. Huh. That's an awful lot of them that have followed me up that way. Yo, what's up, Sparky? Ghost is my cousin, 3 times removed on my mama's side, yo. We don't talk about Ghost, bro, because what he did to my Aunt Sally. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead, Sparky. Oh, I thought both locks were broken. I was like, how the hell does that happen? It's a Ford, dude. It's a Ford. Shit, bro. They done gave me the Ford, dude. They done gave me the Ford, man, of all the things. Cereal. Marinara. Milka Chocolate. These mussels. I can't believe these mussels didn't go bad yet. Fresh, uncooked leek. Packaged corn. Fresh pork chop. Back to the food. Tortilla chips. Salt and pepper. Some Alright, let's put some of this other stuff up. Another lacrosse stick. Just pile them up on top of each other. Some more screwdrivers. Those goes in. Those goes blah 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 blah. I can talk. Those go in the tool area. As do the duct tape, the scissors, the dull straight razor. Damn, dude. That was cold as ice saying it's a Ford, bro. This pouch has more seed packets. Plastic bag. Why did I pick this up? Oh, it must have just been in the trunk. All right, let's migrate some things. Let's migrate the bandages and such to the yeah, there we go. Now the rest of the first aid can all go in here. Let's put all the keys. Yeah, I'll check the engine already before we finish here. Hold on. Oh, it's 7. Hold on, as we got a show. Dean! Dean! Dean, you did not teach me shit about carpentry, Dean. I'm so disappointed. Alright, get ready, Artie. Once we finish clearing out this car, we're gonna check on the engine here in just a minute. Put the bags next to the door. Let's check on it for Artie, y'all. Artie, here we are. The engine, overall condition, 64.63%. Engine power is 320 horsepower. What am I missing here? I don't see quality, Artie. I just see condition. What am I missing here, Artie? What am I missing, Art? Oh, there we go. There we go. I had to click it. Sorry. Engine quality, 50. Ah! 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 Oh, that... Ah! Ah! That's why. Artyom, that's why. Gosh dang it, Artie. You and your big brain. Why you gotta have such a big brain, Artyom? So it is a Ford. Yeah, after all, it is. We figured it out. In the end, it was a Ford. Built Ford tough, as they say. Fishing rod. Goes in here. Let's see, we actually have some more food, which is surprising. Yo, Sparky. I really appreciate you hitting the follow button, dude. I'm glad we made you laugh, man. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead. I'm your host with the most. I'm the Lich with the itch. I'm the best Lich on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. Best decision you've made all day. Thank you, Meat Bag. Thank you, Meat Bag. If you like Project Zomboid, dude, you got to check out my YouTube channel. I've got hundreds of videos on the YouTube channel, dude. I do a lot of essays about Zomboid. Like, I talk about Zomboid. Bro, the YouTube channel is stacked. Look at all this. Look at all this. Boom, 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 boom. Look. Look at all this. Watch all this. PZ, 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 PZ. I mean, dude, it is off the chain over there. You got to check it out. That's PoorDeadMan. There are many pretenders, but only one me. Trust me. Trust me. Artie says emergency vehicles normally have an engine quality of 80 to 100, which is like a 1% to fail chance. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Well, guys, I feel like we're set up in a decent scenario here.
Don't laugh. You don't have a lot of things.
Pinky said, don't laugh. She's bringing me food. What am I... Pinky has brought me some chicken and sliced apple.
I was gonna make you the elbow macaroni
Yeah.
chicken.
We're out of elbow pasta. We're out of everything.
I was gonna make it chicken teriyaki, but we're out of chicken. We're out of teriyaki and no soy sauce.
Oh my god, guys, we're out of friggin' everything. Who does the grocery shopping around here? They're fired. They're fired. Who does the grocery? No rice. Yeah, no rice. What? How do I live? I live in Asia. How come? How do we have no rice? That's crazy work. Enjoy that meal, King. Yeah. Yo, beggars can't be choosers. Trust me, guys. I've had plenty of nights where it's just bread and butter, so I'm not gonna be picky. I'm just making fun. All right, where on earth are we gonna put the crowbars here? Yo, morning, Moon Ninja. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you with the 22. With the 22. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that sub on Twitch, Mr. Moon Ninja. Show off your bones, Moon. Show off your bones. Show them the bones, baby. Show them your bones. Guys, we've done so well today. We've done so well. Oh my God. We've done so well. Good to see you, 610. Welcome to the show. He said, I saw a YouTuber called Rich Alive Guy the other day. No. You're thinking Rich Alive Woman. She's my competition. Nice bones, Moon Ninja. Nice bones. If you guys ever want to check out the full leaderboard on the bones. Oh, I can spell. Trust me. It looks like this. This is the full leaderboard. You can click it and see it on my website. You earn 3 bones a minute, 30 bones every 10 minutes. There's no way to earn bones outside of that, and you can't spend them. It's just bragging rights to say who has watched the PoorDeadMan show more than anybody else. Who are my top fans, really? Are you on the list? I hope that you are. I hope that you are. Thank you guys very much. Guys, this has been so much fun. We've had so much fun, guys. We've had so much fun today. But meatbags, I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Thank you to each and every fan of the show. We appreciate your loyalty, your commitment, and your generosity. Welcome to our newest initiates of the dead, the meatbags who hit the follow button and joined the cult of the dead. Thank you for your loyalty. Granny Danger, Mall Cop, Sharp, and Moon Ninja, who all resubbed to us on Twitch. I'm live 5 days a week. I'm live 4 hours a day. You can also catch my content video on demand on YouTube. I want to invite you to join us on the Discord. Use the Discord command in chat or scroll down and look for the link. The Discord is fucking popping off. We have a lot of good times in there. We organize community days. Over 560 members of the Cult of the Dead hanging out there and helping us form a great community of gamers. So if you want to meet people and have a good time, that's the place to do it. That's the place to stay in touch with me between the shows. But meatbags, Deader has left